for the car.
Do it.
2 items, 3.2 miles, $9.76. I'll take that one also, right? $6.76 base pay. Yep, I'll do that. Because that's what I want, right,
Yeah,
Biggie?
right.
To get
Yes.
my, yeah.
Make them pay you as much as possible.
That'll be number 5. And then after the 6th one, then I start taking bigger orders.
You might knock out 7 or 8 shops today.
That's what I need to do.
You can breathe a little easier after Christmas before New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cody, right now these are just the stock rubber covers on the pedals. Maybe I should get some metal ones.
Well, with me, I have an issue with my brake pedal. My foot always like slide on. My gas pedal, I'm all good with, but brake pedal. I feel you there, yeah. You know. But I never ever change them. Something I've
No, because I don't look at them. Like they're just there.
I say I'm going to do this and that, but I never do. Like one of those things. Like, yeah, I'd like to get some new pedals. And then find yourself trading in the car years later or selling it or doing something else. Never actually changed it.
See, that's how mine goes. Is I'm like, I'm gonna go get some new pedals, and then I come back with a new car.
You literally got new pedals.
Yeah.
Got new engine, new tires, new windshield.
I gotta pick up this passenger. I'll be there.
Donna, I got a heck of a deal.
It's raining hard right now.
Josh, there's a Philly curry. You're still raining?
Yeah, 2 days in a row now, and like then a little bit the night before that. Not common here.
Every single Instacart I have where it just says slide to deliver or slide to complete, like you don't take a photo of it, I send them all a picture through the app. I feel like they're scam artists who are going to say, you know what I mean? Take a picture, send it right through the app and say, delivered.
Have a wonderful day.
Especially on the local ones.
Yeah. What is this I'm even buying? Okay, here's a note from my customer. If they don't have mascarpone cheese, cancel the entire order. Is there a fee to cancel? I'm not a customer of Instacart. I don't know. I like the look of Felon's patio there.
Thank you.
That's an outdoor, like, covered patio.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks really nice. Do you guys have a pool in your backyard?
No.
No.
Nope. There used to be grass, but not that much. So we just like paved the whole thing pretty much. And made it like it has a trampoline on it, and then there's like a play area for the kids. So. Time to go.
All right, I'm rolling into the supermarket. Man, I hope my fifth one is like 2 items from Aldi, half a mile. Bam, because that'll finalize the promo.
What up, Eric?
Eric here? Hi, Eric. How you doing, hon? Eric had a really good day yesterday, didn't you, Eric? Was that yesterday or the day before? I know you were in better spirits yesterday, so that's good news.
Yes, it is.
So sometimes I park in the team member of the month at the grocery store because I feel like I'm an employee because I'm here so much. And I never see anybody in this park, so I don't think they have a team member of the month ever.
All right, my day's good. Good to hear you're out there getting your money. What's up, Eric? Oh shit.
Eric, hello. I wish I could get a Moe's order, just so I could walk in their door and hear them say, "Welcome to Moe's."
All right.
All right, guys, I'm going to shop. Burp. Yeah, okay.
His ass is truck there. Dick. This fucking ass. Fuck you.
Oh, why is it reading? Oh shit, I'm in there wrong.
Yeah, when I woke up this morning, I didn't feel good at all, and I was gonna cancel and deliver that, but I was like a couple minutes late past the time you can. So
You got stuck with
But
it.
now I feel better. Yeah, but I'm kind of glad we did. I did because now I feel better, and I'm probably gonna dash after right now, especially because it's raining. Dashing is always great when it's raining in my area. Tonight I got more peak pay. I might go out and try to get that again. Last night it actually worked out well. I usually think peak pay like makes it so that there's more dashers on the road, so you're getting less orders. But last night I was fucking getting back to back to back orders. It was very. I only sat around for like 40 minutes, maybe 30. Forgot how much. This truck has like a giant like ornament looking thing hanging off of it, super close to the ground. I wonder if that's like a real ornament. Shit's gonna break sometime. This order is easy money anyways. I'm picking up from a restaurant and I'm going across the street to the hospital across the street.
Yeah, I just accepted a Jersey Mike's, $6 plus going 1 mile. But I was in the left lane and I need to be in the right lane, so I gotta go down and turn around and come back.
Are your Jersey mics like usually ready?
Yeah, they're not too bad.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah,
There's
by the
like
time
one of
I get
mine are
turned
really
around,
good most of the time, and like one of mine are hit and miss.
it just depends on how busy I am. But I was sitting at the red light right next to Jersey Mike's, but I was in the very left lane and I needed to be in the
I
very
hate
right
that.
lane. Yeah, and so I had to go down and turn around and come back because I couldn't get over.
In my city, I have to get on the freeway a lot to like just go to the next part over of the city, you know, and because like there's train tracks going through it, and not and the highway passes it. Obviously, a highway goes through it. So like you, sometimes I'll be on the freeway and I'll pass the exit that Taco Bell is on or whatever, you know, and then it'll give me a Taco Bell order right then. And I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, man, what do you expect me to do now? And even worse, some of the freeway exits are only on one side of the freeway. So like it's like you can't like get off the freeway and come back and get off on the exit on the other side. No, you'd have to get off on another exit and come back the other way and get off. You'd have to drive further than just driving through the city at that point.
This is the longest light. I've been at this light for 3 minutes.
Jesus.
Jeez. It's just terrible.
I was just at a light longer than I had to be because some idiot always parks his truck at this like it's right next to this like agricultural thing deal, and there's like a pathway going into it at the light, you know, and and this guy always parks his fucking truck right there, and there's a sensor right there that triggers the light, and he doesn't realize it. So it goes a full fucking cycle of a green light thinking that there's people there constantly, and then no one's going, everyone's looking at each other.
Walmart stores were closed at 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve. Anybody didn't know?
Oh, I didn't know.
In half a mile, turn left to South Bailey Road.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Go past this light. Then at the next one, turn left. At the light, turn left to South Bailey Road. Then turn right. Turn right to South Bailey Road. In half a mile, turn right.
Oh, this awesome. I thought it was wrong.
In half a mile,
I like that. DoorDash says you're not headed towards your destination. Well, blame it on Florida lights. I can't choose that shit. All right, be right back.
turn right on South Bailey Road. In half a mile, turn right towards Chesapeake.
Hey, Steve.
Okay.
At the stop
Are
sign,
pretty
turn
close.
right.
bang out my card. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, it wasn't.
At the stop sign, turn
Aw,
left onto
thank
South
you,
Bailey
Steve.
Yeah. Thanks,
Thank
Steve.
Hold on. What did he write? What did he write?
Hey, Steve. We're not opposed to being government funded.
Um,
He's saying
So
as
some of
opposed.
those government funded organizations get some billions of dollars.
confused. Gig Wars
What'd you
is
say?
not a
Herb.
government-funded bullshit war. Is real. I don't know what
He's saying, unlike the wars that our government gets into for nothing, we're real
same
shit.
thing.
I think.
But we're
All
not
right.
opposed to government funding.
Yeah, we'll take
Send
it.
us billions of dollars. We will be okay with that.
And we're not opposed to rideshare rodeo funding either.
I'm not opposed to anybody's funding.
Yeah.
Money's money. Anybody's money spends just
Maybe
as well as the next person's money.
Maybe we need Steve on the Gig Wars team. Steve, you want to be on
He
the
only
Gig
does curry,
Wars
though.
team? That's okay. It's not actually. That's not true. He doesn't only do curry. In Curry's
Steve would
downtime,
have
he
to
does
do.
do.
Steve would have to do gig work. Love you, Steve.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
What is it taking now?
Either my internet sucks or Red sounds like a damn robot that's cutting in and out every 5 seconds.
I think it's hers because she's stuck. Gig Wars is not a non-profit organization. We're a for-profit organization. So tell the government to send us some money. Oh, Steve, Giggins coming through Denver, which you already know, but he was supposed to reach out to you to see if you couldn't get somebody on Curry to see if they got something going to Phoenix.
Yeah, Steve, you got anything from Pottstown to Pottstown? Pay me about $100.
You're gonna need more than $100 to beat Lisa and your boy.
The struggle is real today.
Apparently, I'm having trouble reading my GPS today for some reason. I thought this was going a whole different direction.
I'm going to pick up a sushi order from the grocery store.
Ooh. At least it's not gas station sushi.
They actually have a person in here actually making it though, so that they do make it fresh. So hopefully they're quick about it. Whatever a samurai tray is, that's what I'm picking up.
Handed to recipient. They added the following instructions. Do not knock. Building 21F. 2000.
This person says, you can leave it at the door, but they hand it to me. What's the matter? Come over here.
Are you guys? All right, I think I'm gonna park my ass right in the Aldi's parking lot.
That guy was trying to be slick.
You're trying to be slick.
I do. He's like, leave it at the door. No need to knock. But handed to me on an a ghetto apartment complex. Buddy. Sorry, I'm taking my timestamp photo
Yes. Hmm.
And then I
So
sent it to him in the chat. Timestamp photo. So here's your order at your door as requested. You see a photo which has a timestamp, GPS location, has your apartment number.
Are you saying all that?
No. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
That's what it has, though.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna hit with me with I never received my order.
Right. That's why Gig Wars team members don't get item not received contract violations.
No.
That one that they tried to give me was gone in 15 hours.
the
Well,
funniest thing is the one contract violation I did deserve. I wrote it in and I said, "Hey, this is what happened," and explained it, and they took it off. I'm like, "Okay, thank you." It was that day I delivered. I just ignored the GPS thinking it was acting stupid, and I left it at the wrong apartment. And the customer didn't contact me till like an hour later. I'm like, and it was legit the wrong apartment. Because I had a screenshot of the address, and I googled it. I'm like, oh shoot, it was the apartment next to it. So that went away, and that was a legitimate one.
I mean, I've had a few contract violations pop up, like, oh, I didn't get my order, blah blah blah. But like, whenever they do that stuff, well, first off, I always use DOH's timestamp camera, no matter what. If it's leave it at my door, or if they ask me to leave it at the door for hand it to me, first thing I do is I open DOH. I take my timestamp photo of it.
I just got a timestamp camera.
Yeah, that's the first thing I always do.
You know what's the weird thing is delivered to to the businesses and you leave it at the front desk. You're like, I hope that front desk person isn't shady and takes it.
It doesn't matter to me. Like I said, I take my photo with DOH and don't care after that. Every time I've gotten a contract violation, I write into them and I tell them right up front that, hey, I delivered to the right location, refer to the photo attached to the order. It has GPS location and the time that I delivered it. And always within 24 hours, that contract violation has been gone. Where the hell is Tropical Smoothie?
You guys aren't gonna believe what I have to tell you when I get back right now from dropping off this order. It's crazy shit ever.
Oh, that's Tropical Smoothie, right?
I like a little tropical smoothie.
Well, I mean, the GPS is taking me to Burger King now.
All right.
But I know there's got to be a Tropical Smoothie in this shopping center. I think the Burger King's just the main address.
Steve.
Oh, I think he's gone. I did tell him though, that you was looking for a curry run.
I just texted him actually.
Oh.
Right before I got back in the car. Oh, and I called Dlivrd. They changed my market in like 2 seconds, so now I'm set up for Phoenix.
Yeah, and just whenever you're headed home, call them on your way home too, and then they'll change you back.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know how many delivered you get, but
Yeah, it's probably gonna be quiet the first couple days, like maybe the day or two after Christmas before I leave. As long as more offices remain open than Josh has right now.
I know, right? Be right back.
And I got myself a Cinnabon at the truck stop.
That's a low blow there, Gagan.
I got to give you one a week. Oh, I see Eric was here. Hi, Eric, if you're still here.
How long do you have to get to the store for an Instacart shop? Like I just accepted something, but I got to go 5 minutes in the opposite direction, and then about 8 minutes back. Am I gonna be all right?
I do not know.
I mean, the worst thing that still happens, they take it away from me.
Yeah, I've been curious about that same thing.
Because I'm in the middle of going to drop off the sushi order, and then I got to go back. It was 12 items for like $18 or something, going a couple miles. And it looked like easy shit. Well, I guess I'll be doing that.
Well, at this point, either way, it's going to stay there or they're going to take it away. Find out one way or another.
What are you gonna find out?
How long
How long?
you got
Go ahead.
to when you accept the Instacart order to start shopping it?
Red told me 30 minutes.
Oh, well, then if it's 30, I should be good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be like 15. It'll be like 15 minutes after I accepted it by the time I get there.
I heard my name in 30 minutes. Are we talking about Instacart?
Yes. I
Yeah.
order.
Yeah,
At
at about the 15-minute mark, they'll give you a notification that says something like, hurry the fuck up, asshole.
Wait, no. Did I design that app?
So that we don't take this shit from you. So, it's worded a little nicer than that, but that's what they're trying to convey.
You get the gist of it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Gary, can you make an app add-in that catches their notification and rewords it more aggressively?
I can actually. I actually can do that.
You could probably make it talk and actually yell at us or something.
I want you to translate it into Samuel L. Jackson.
He's like, hey, motherfucker, get your shopping.
Oh, that would be great.
That'd be funny.
And we could use the AI voice generator to take the samples and actually read it out loud.
Red's trying to get me to be over, or Cody's over here trying to get me to be malicious.
Oh, can we put it in Steve's voice and just send it to him privately?
Every order that comes in, like, shitty offer.
Hey, Steve, I've got a new app I want you to test out. I'm not going to tell you what it does. I just need you to install it.
Yeah, just install it. Grant the permission.
Man, Hennessy costs a lot.
Yeah.
Give my barber a little gift for Christmas and should cost me $40.
You spent $100 on a haircut.
I know, but he makes me look good every week.
That's debatable.
You better shut your mouth.
Tell him today that you need to look so good that your girl will let you buy a Tesla.
I will tell him that. He's in law. I still don't know what to buy for Christmas for everybody. I don't feel like shopping.
I don't do Christmas.
I went to the outlets. I'm like, I already hate being here. Let me just buy this one gift.
Yeah, I hate shopping for other people. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Shopping for myself, I don't mind. I hate shopping for other people.
Yeah.
Because for one, I don't want to spend my hard-earned money on you. Oh, come on, light. I'm tired sitting at this light.
What'd you give Donna for Christmas? I don't talk.
I ain't getting nothing. We don't do Christmas. Hey, the one thing that she wants, I know she won't ever actually go use.
What?
So I don't want to spend money on a kayak because I know she's not going to go kayaking.
What a silly gift that is.
I just know her. She says she would go all the time, and truthfully she would not.
If it meant she didn't have to work, if it meant she didn't have to work, she probably would.
No, she wouldn't go without me because she would be bored by herself. Because when she goes, it's not like she can go and smoke because she's still got to drive home. No, everything she says she would do, she won't do unless I do it. It's like gig work. She don't like doing gig work unless I'm there with her.
That's because she loves you and just wants to be with you.
I think it's because I make things easy.
Pretty much the same thing.
That is not the same thing. Hey, that's women's same thing. That's not men's same thing.
All right, just sat in the Aldi parking lot for 5 minutes.
Now we still gotta find out where we're gonna go eat Christmas dinner.
Huh?
And we gotta find somewhere to get Christmas dinner at. We gotta find somewhere to get Christmas dinner at.
Do you have a place like a supermarket that has pre-done like platters that you can order?
Yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do.
Like Big Blue, because I'm vegetarian and was working and stuff. We got the Wegmans, and they have he got turkey and he got everything. I think he was ridiculously priced, but it was pretty tasty. Except the turkey, believe it or not, I haven't tried it. We both thought it had a funny taste to it.
Red's a strange vegetarian. She just takes bites out of random pieces.
I know, right?
Every once in a while.
Imagine being happy and being a vegetarian.
I am happy. I love my salads.
That would make me miserable.
Yeah, but you can't really say you're a vegetarian if you still eat meat every now and then.
I don't
Take
really
care, bro.
I took a bite.
No, you ain't no vegetarian. You're a fake one.
Oh, okay.
You're
Was
as
it?
much as
Didn't she say something about burgers the other day?
I said I really want one. I didn't get one. I said I really want one.
Red's as much a vegetarian as I am. And I've never had a salad in my life.
No, I wouldn't call her a vegetarian though. I mean, if you take bites of meat, then you're not a vegetarian. But I will say you're probably trying to eat healthier.
She's an omnivore with a heavy leaning towards herbivore.
Well, listen, the last time I had any meat of any kind was Thanksgiving. I mean, we're almost a month. I had,
Sounds like she's a recovering meataholic.
yeah,
I'm glad you
Yeah.
said that, man.
Yeah.
No, that was a good one.
Yeah.
She was detoxing, had the meat sweats.
Yeah.
That was a good one, fella.
When Red's having bad meat withdrawal, she's over in the deli section. That's why she's sitting there looking at it. It's like
That's why she's
That's
always
what
happy to see produce because it's on the other side.
she hates waiting at the meat counter because it's so tempting when she has to do a shop.
Okay, guys, you're not gonna believe what just happened right now, right? So I was in I went to the restaurant, right, and I saw like someone that I had recognized, you know. So I thought it was like the manager, and he recognized me, you know. So I was like, hey, how's it going? I'm here for this one. He's like, oh, I'm not working here, and I'm like, what? Oh, I feel like I've seen you before or something. He's like, yeah, I ran into you at 7-Eleven. I was like, oh, really? He's like, yeah, you told me about this and that and this. What app are you on right now for this order, right? I'm like, oh, I'm on Deliverthat. Yeah. He's like, yeah, you told me to get on Delivrd and yada yada. And they signed me up right away. I've been doing so many orders with them. It's been going great. Yada yada yada. And I got on roadie too because of you. Da, da, da. And I followed you on YouTube and yada 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 yada. So I read it into someone reading that like. Got on all the apps that I told him to, and this is like just doing fucking great right now. I was so happy.
that's awesome.
And I got his number and shit, and I told him about Gig Wars the first time too, but I told him again right now, and how we're live all day. And I told him, hey, if you ever have a question, just pop into the live, ask us, you know, and fucking come hang out. And I told him about the app, obviously.
There's lots of experience on this panel for different apps.
Yep.
And if you have an Android, I can introduce you to a great app. GaryVats.com. I'll catch you guys in about an hour when I'm done.
Oh, and I got his number too, so I can like text
Enjoy
him
your
that.
haircut, Josh.
Perfect.
That's awesome, family. I don't think I've ever ran into anybody in person.
I have Jessie Girl at the Acme last year.
I mean, I've met people from YouTube, but I don't think I've ever met anybody that's like, hey, I've seen you on YouTube.
No, that's how it went down. She was actually in my way. I was live streaming while I was shopping, and
Red's like, move, bitch. No.
pretty much.
It's like, hey, I know that voice.
Wait, I was talking mad smack about her. She was annoying me because she was literally like right in my way, just casually taking her time, buying all these fucking lotto tickets out of the machine. And I'm talking shit about her. I get out to the car, I start loading my car, and she comes over to me, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And she goes, hey, don't I know you? I go, I don't know, do you? And she said, are you Red from YouTube? And I was like, yes. And I had to tell her. I said, hey, listen, I'm live right now, and I just need to let you know that I was talking mad shit on you in that store on the live stream because your ass was in my way. She took it real well.
So last time I've done an Instacart order
Instacart.
was September. So he wish me luck on this. It's 13 items from Kroger. So.
Good luck, Cody.
All right, I'm timing you 10 minutes for grabbing all the items.
Well, I'm not quite there yet, so hold on. I'll let you know when I'm heading in.
I started Spark to see if I can get anything going my direction. It's not looking like it. So now I'll try Dash along the way, which never fucking works, but
It used to work really nice in the past, but I think
I've gotten like one order Dash along the way, I think.
but it's not like it used to be. I used to steal peak pays from neighboring zones using it. They would still feed me orders like I was in the zone. And one day,
No, I don't count that as me. Oh, sorry. Whoa.
but using it as it's intended, I haven't even seen it working like it used to. No, am I able to park here? Is this handicap? Why is it all big? There's no sign.
That was bluesy.
All right, I'll be back.
Good luck.
Man, if I was in my city, I'd take this shopping order on Spark, but I'm a little too far away for an ASAP order, I think. Okay, I'll take it.
Crispy, crunchy chicken.
I'm gonna reschedule my Dash. I'm going to do this shop at Spark. 1891, 1.9 miles, 9 items, I think. Yeah. All right, I gotta go get these 9 items. Be right back.
Bam! I just finally got one. Pays $8.06, 6 items, 1.5 miles, and my promo will be over, and then I can cherry pick my shit. Very easy. I'll be back.
Didn't take too long.
I'm just about to drop off. Hold on, I got 1 mile to drop off my final Instacart order for my promo.
Nice.
So that's
Is
6
Worldwide still in the chat?
today.
What's up, Worldwide?
Worldwide is here. I don't
I
see
saw him
him.
in the chat for a second.
Oh, yeah. There he is. Hey, Worldwide.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Worldwide's cool people.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Harley Shipt. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Columbia Street. Turn left onto Columbia Street. Then the destination is on your left.
Baller on Amazon. It's, oh yeah.
The destination is on your left, 2534 Columbia Street.
Could you hear me, Red?
Arrived.
Oh, shit.
Yes, we are. I am. I know Red is. It's great to have a little community. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Good to have a little community, you know. Hang out with, talk to.
Congratulations, you got your promo. Bam. $40, $50, $60, $70. So it'll be about $31 and change.
I didn't hear anything you said right now. It was me though.
I said I got my promo.
Yeah, I was asking what the
Got my
promo was,
promo.
I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. $72 guaranteed base pay earnings for completing 6 orders. So
Okay.
I
And
did.
you
I
pick
did
low ones,
all.
obviously.
Yeah, low ones, short mileage. I mean, I haven't made much doing it, but
Yeah.
I'll have the 7, so guaranteed 72, and I don't know, I might be at like about $18 in tips maybe. So that makes it more palatable.
I'm about to get to my drop
I
off.
have, okay.
Oh no, I'm just saying. Plus you got what? Good shit. And how many more do you need to do now for the month?
Let me see. 40 more. 40 more. Man, 3 weeks ago I was close to 200.
Gotta be it.
Good thing I'm not as broke as those internet trolls are saying, because I can afford to do this. Not make bank to knock it out. Fuckers.
Ring.
Man, I haven't stepped foot in the Aldi yet today. Ooh, $132 Rush Curry. Let's look at it. Of course it's already claimed, so why is it on my phone?
I'm so sorry. I knocked one of these over. Yeah, I feel so bad. My bad. Have a good day. And this card makes getting cases of water no problem. Stack like 10 cases of water on this card. Fucking wheel it up to a house. Uh-oh, it says it's very busy in my area. That's not a good sign. Oh no, now it's red. Shut up. Two of the hot spots in my city are Wendy's right now. I think the other two are McDonald's. Oh no. Alright.
All right, I just took a 27 and change Aldi order, 3 miles.
So between my catering and that spark I just did, I made that's a good start. Probably more. That's just going off of a $24 easy cater, but it's usually more. You know that the easy cater is nationwide, the tip pool? Because I saw screenshots of people and their tip pool was the exact same as mine. They live way across the country. A couple times.
I'll be back in 30 minutes, love.
Alright. That's probably why it stays the same. So all people in areas that
Hold on.
might not tip well.
Let me check one of mine from the past here, and then you can correspond with one of yours. Did you do an order on the 18th?
I have like no service right now, Cody. I didn't hear anything you said.
I was saying, did you do an order
Fuck,
on
man,
the
my DoorDash app's not sending me this 18th?
Yes.
Yeah, I probably did.
All right, because I did one that
I'll
had
check right now. What the fuck? DoorDash, send me the order. God damn it.
and my tip on the tip share came out to $27.57. on that day.
27, that's but I'll tell you right now for sure. Fucking piece of shit app. Just it's not my service this time. It's just not showing up. Fucking so gay. Um, yeah, I did do one, Cody, but I did one during the same pay period, and it was 27.57. That's what you said, right? Or 25.75. One or the other. I forgot.
27, 27.57 for the tip amount.
27. Yeah,
That's messed up. So it is the same across. So it is the same.
it's nationwide. Yeah. So people in the middle of the country shouldn't be complaining. And in like the country, but that's why it's so stable, I think. Oh, guys, I found a way. I need to get to a better place before I tell you this. Drive to another area. You hear me right now? Can you guys hear me now? Can anyone hear me? I hope you guys can hear me because I'm about to unload some fucking crazy knowledge on you guys for DoorDashers, especially since it's coming to the end of the month. You guys might need this. I just figured out a way around the whole we sent you an order thing and it's not showing up on your screen. How you can get out of that situation without it affecting your AR instantly. So what happens is like you know how they send you the order and then like it doesn't show up on the screen, and sometimes you refresh the app and it still doesn't show up. So what you can do, right, is you click the menu button at the top and then you click pause my dash and it'll pause your dash, right? And then you try to click end the dash and it won't let you end it, right? Because it's like trying to send you an order. So it's like it's not gonna let you end the dash. It'll say failed to end dash, right? Then you just leave it sitting there for like a couple minutes, right? And then you resume the dash again and then end your dash. And or you might be able to just resume your dash again after that. I don't know, but I ended my dash because I'm just gonna restart it. But I didn't. My ratings did not get affected. We'll have to see if this works one or two more times before I like say it's set in stone. But this just worked for me. But I don't know necessarily if that order was gonna affect my AR. So that's the only thing. That's why I need like 3 or 4 instances before I confirm it as fact. All right, send me something good. Maybe we should start doing heinous things. Like, just for the fuck of it, you know? Just to gain viewership. I know, like, it's probably like a little boring just watching us work, you know? Liven it up a little bit. We like light ourselves on fire or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this catering order. It looks like one of the easy cater orders that Boots talks about. Charlie's cheesesteak, 2234, going 8.4 miles, and it's going to the next city over that I just came from. I'm not doing it, but thank you for sending me a catering order, DoorDash. That was very nice of you. Screw it. I feel like going home, but I'm not gonna. So I'm gonna go buy myself a little incentives to stay out here and just sit around. I'm gonna go to CVS and go grab myself a scratcher or two. Maybe I'll win $1 million and I won't have to dash anymore. Then I'll be the felon millionaire instead. I'll create a YouTube channel called The Dashing Felon Millionaire. And then I'll just dash and I'll give away all the money. Then I'll just do good deeds for the rest of my life. Oh, that just reminded me I need to call my freaking eye doctor and tell him something about my contacts. I'll be right back. I'm on hold with my doctor right now.
Proceed to the road, then turn right.
Cody, how'd your shop go? I ran into this older man in there, and he smelled so good. I'm like, you smell lovely. And he brought it out and showed me. It was a little bottle of roll-on stuff, and I have it. I put my wrist out, he put some on. I was like, 2 minutes later, he comes up, he hands it to me, and he says, Merry Christmas. It smells divine. Woo. Big Blue was going to be like, why you smell like a handsome older man? And I'll be like, because I made a friend in the store. I'm going to give it to Big Blue. Woo.
God, I can't fucking stand people sometimes. I can't even believe this lady that I was just on the phone with. So, like, I call and tell her, like, the doctor told me to call when I decided what kind of contacts I want. Then she'll just put in the prescription. All good, right? And because she's already done my exam. And and then this chick, like, she's like, all right, I'll tell the doctor, yada yada yada. She puts me on hold for like you saw how long, 5 minutes or so, right? And then
Yeah.
she comes back and she's like, okay, so we're just gonna have to have you come in for another appointment and yada yada, see the doctor and da 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 da. And I was like, what are you talking about? Come in for another appointment? The doctor didn't say that I had to come in for another appointment. It seemed like she didn't want to see me again. So because I'd already been there twice, and because like I was trying to decide whether I want dailies or monthlies or what, and
Right.
and then because I've always been dailies, but I feel like I'm even more responsible now. Anyways, so she tells me after she comes back on hold that I have to come in, right? And then when I start telling her, like, like, what the hell's the deal with this? Why are you changing this last minute? Especially like now it's the holidays. That's why I'm calling now to get it done before that, and
Right.
yada yada yada. And then she's like, well, actually, the doctor's at lunch right now, so. And that's just the usual protocol in this situation. I was like, so you haven't even talked to the doctor right now? And she's like, I was like, I said, so you couldn't get a hold of the doctor, so you're just having me come in because you couldn't get a hold of the doctor?
Right.
And then she's like, yeah, because that's the usual protocol in these situations. I was like, yeah, why don't you talk to the doctor first, please? Thank
Right.
you. Have a
And
good
get
day.
and get back to me. I
Yeah,
look forward to your call by the end of the day. Yeah.
it's like, fuck. I can't even believe it. Like she like insinuated that the doctor said this, and so anyone else would have just like been like, "Oh, that's what the doctor said. Okay, if I have to come in, I have to come in. I'll
Right.
move my schedule around." Like. I lost on these scratchers. Yeah, I'm done with scratchers for a second.
In 3/4 of a mile, take a slight right turn to merge onto US 30 East. Next.
And nothing's coming on DoorDash or Spark that's looking acceptable. I have peak pay again tonight. Okay, depending on how it is, how busy it is, I'm probably gonna go out.
Go past this light.
You know what? Fuck it, I am going out.
US 30 East. Next. A slight right turn.
I'll probably go out an hour and a half before it starts, because that'll be like 6 o'clock. Now, get an hour and a half of peak pay, go till 9, maybe. Sounds like a plan.
Is Felon now a Fellionaire?
No.
Yeah. Hey, how's your driving going?
Going, I finally got some sunshine. And we've gained, it's now 55 degrees, so I'm going to appreciate that when I get out of the car in 15 minutes.
Giggin, I met my promo.
Nice. How much did they pay you?
They're going to be adding 31 and change. And
Not bad for 7.
Right? No, 6. It was 6.
Oh, it was 6 for 72. That's right.
And so now I'm on my 7th order of the day. This one pays just about $30. And it was 3.1 miles, all the order. So I'm banging out the Instacarts today, at least.
Yeah, so that's what, 5 each that they're paying you then? Extra?
Yeah,
30.
I'd say about $5.40 extra, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet. Especially when we were talking like it was going to be 3 earlier.
Yeah. So, and the last one was just a handful of items from Giant going 1.3 miles. It had a $1 tip on it. I just had to suck it up and go, you know what? This order's worth $40.
Yeah.
Is this 13? Yes, it is. All right, now I'm at my drop off. I don't know why anybody would want 4 bags of Granny Smith apples. 4.
They're making a
They're
lot
probably
of
making
pies.
something.
Horses.
Oh, yeah. That's
I
what
bet they're
doing.
feeding horses.
Yeah, because they also
Derek.
ordered pie shells. For
Derek, that was a negative. As much as that would be awesome, no. No luck. With the 55-degree weather that I'm driving in right now, and you're still projected to have decent weather tomorrow, right? It's Saturday that the snow arrives. I'm hoping I can get at least like one Sherwin-Williams tomorrow. Okay, so decent paint weather at least. It's okay. Like either way, I'm making the trip. It was just like it'd be cool if I could.
$31.42 is what they paid because it's already in there.
Yeah, I was able to cash mine out right away, I think. Pays to be steep. No, I think his come across like normal. He just has the high level of experience with them after 3 years.
One second.
He consistently provides good service. Ow. Oh, dude does a lot of work. He's not afraid to go after it.
I had a $100-and-something curry hit my phone, but of course it was already done. It was already claimed by the time it hit my phone.
Where was that going?
Pick it up in Philly and go to Fullcroft, which is like North Philly area.
Okay.
I don't like to drive in this city at all. Or Fairless Hills. Fairless Hills it was going to. That's up off the turnpike.
Ooh, Buffalo Bills Ranch in 8 miles. Let's go. Don't the other drivers know how to leave some for ride now and again? For ride? For rideshare rodeo? Oh, for red. Okay, okay.
What does he say?
Don't the other drivers know to leave some for red now and again? Talking about that. Curry.
Oh. No, those bastards.
You can just blame Josh for it. That's fine.
John, it's Little B's fault. Little B's fault.
That's fine. Damn container. Trying to get my cookies open and it's freaking one hand. It don't work. I don't have full self driving. We're just on auto steer.
I got a bunch of cookie monsters, Mr. D.
Plus, when I drive, it thinks I'm too close to the white line because my dad taught me to always stay to the right. So it yells at me and goes beep 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 beep. Threatens me with corrective steering.
Elon needs to add a feature in there to adjust that. You know, like say if you're like one of those people that likes the white line a little bit better than the yellow line over there, because you know some people like to swerve and do some stuff. You know, you just extra protection. You know, like normal people do. You know, there should be like an offset button. You know, like just hang a little bit that way.
Can I get 3 inches more to the right? make me feel like I'm not going to get sideswiped. Wife already confirmed she's going to get In-N-Out burgers for dinner tonight. That's the first thing she goes and eats in Arizona every time. Should sell also thriving in 5 minutes. Just buy it for what? Let's see. If it's $200 a month, how much would that be for 5 minutes? Hold on. That's only 2.5 cents for 5 minutes. I can deal with that. Charge it on a time of use. Like if I use it this much, it's 0.0004 cents per minute.
I'm just gonna call it until tonight. I'm right next to Little Caesars Pizza and a Vaughn and some other places. I'd like to get her. Good shit, Mr. D. And all before 420? That's great.
It's a great day, Mr. D.
Yeah, and early too. Getting it done early. I like that. Yeah, when I can make most of the money of my goal before like 1 o'clock or 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock or whatever, it makes me feel so good.
Be awesome to have a promo tomorrow also. Every day leading up to Christmas.
In every other city near me, they have like peak pay every day almost till Christmas. But with my peak pay only goes until today. It's crazy how little my area does peak pay compared to other areas. Ooh, they just put some on for tomorrow though. Ooh, early too. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna have $1 added to my morning session tomorrow if I start early. Because I usually go from 8 to 11 on Fridays because it usually goes later like the weekends, but I'll go 7 to 10 like I usually do on weekdays, and I would get dollar peak pay throughout that whole time tomorrow. And then at 5 and then 3:30 to 5:30. Well, actually, pretty much 3:30 to midnight, I think. Gets $2 peak pay tomorrow. That's cool. Oh, they just added a bunch of mine onto mine. Okay, that's it. That makes sense.
Hey, that last lady I just shopped for, she favorited me and upped my tip by $5.
Nice.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of people you want to have on your favorites list.
Yep.
Have a good nap, Giggin.
Yes, Giggin. Good nap.
This is like the third month in a row I haven't even had to think about the 100 deliveries. That's because of you guys. The Gig Wars team and all my subscribers giving me the motivation to work. Oh.
I'm going to take this $5.75 stupid ass order because it's a DoorDash order. I need a couple. And I was about to move locations and drive right past that place anyway. So, grab her shit. Hopefully it's ready. Okay. 1 mile to drop off.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Bonsall Road.
It'd be awesome to get like
Turn right onto Bonsall
$100 shop
Onto Geo Carlson Boulevard.
that I can do in like an hour.
Oh shit, I'm sideways. I don't know why it does that every once in a while.
Yeah, you were sideways. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
It just like happens like randomly.
Continue on Geo Carlson Boulevard for a half mile. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Ingleside Drive. Turn right onto Ingleside Drive.
$8.50, 1.7 miles, 3 items. I could bang it out real fast.
Turn left onto Murphy Lane, then your destination will be on the right.
Come on, get off my screen. What's the number? Number 7.
Your destination is on the right. The customer requested you leave the order in their door. They added the following instructions. Leave it by
Alright, I'm over this. I knew it was probably gonna be too late to make any money after my catering, but at least I got that Walmart order done. I missed a Walmart order right now. in my city. I don't know if it was a good one or a bad one. I know it was a high dollar figure though. I just barely saw it as it was going away. Don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow yet.
Yet. It's only what, 1:30 for you?
Yeah. It's just like sometimes like when I'm delivering the catering orders like to the other city or whatever, to the next city over,
Uh-huh.
I'll get a bunch of offers in that city.
Right.
Like all at once. So I was like hoping that I would get at least one while I was over there. But no, I'll probably get some. At least in the morning tomorrow, if not tonight. Or during the day. They've been pretty consistent recently. I'm sure it'll stop because of the holidays. But if they stay half as consistent as they have been with me,
Mm-hmm.
I would be super happy. I would love it. You know?
I stand by. I think you're going to be an elite driver by March, sometime in March.
I just don't even know what the qualifications are and like what you have to have. What is it? Do you know anything about it?
I don't remember all the specifics. No.
Like I stopped keeping track of how many orders I've done after I got the 25. Let's see. Yeah, I've done 49 of them. I've done 24 orders since I became a preferred driver. How long ago was that?
Not long. No.
Ooh, I forgot to send my other catering bag. That's what I need to do today is take my other catering photo. Send it to Delivrd. So I can get another bag on there. Then I'll be at 5. Halfway there. And then when their 2 bags come, I'll be at 7. Then at some point I'll just buy 3 bags just for the fuck of it. I bet I could stack 4 in the back seat and fit like 6 in the back. I bet I could fit 10 bags in my car. Easy. That'd be a crazy order. 10 catering bags full.
That would be.
But that would be one of the ones that like you'll never forget, you know? It'll be like the ones with like $120 tip, $30 delivery commission or something like that. Wow, oh my god, I can't even believe everyone just did a zipper merge perfect. It's a fucking shock. If it's your turn and you wait longer than a second, I'm going. I don't care.
I got a 625 plus Applebee's 1.5 miles, so I'm gonna do that.
Not enough to take. I think it's one of the. Oh, you guys can't hear me right now, probably.
No, I can hear you.
Oh, good. Yeah, I got a catering order earlier that wasn't working.
Burp.
Where was it? Here it was. Yeah, this easy cater was like 22.34, 7 items. Charlie's cheesesteaks, 8.4 miles going to another city. That made me feel like it was one of those easy cater orders that Hawaii mentions. Seems like it's like a generic $15 tip or something on there. All right, I'll be out later tonight. Good luck out there. Drive safe and speedy. Take care. The miles alone, tips are plenty. Peace, Mr. D, Gigan, anyone else in the chat, anyone watching on the restream.
Mr. D says cops. All right, I got my order. And they gave me a $5.50 add-on. Going to the same customer from Wawa. Adding an additional half mile to my trip. So $6.25 plus and $5.50. $6.25 plus is probably $6.50. So this should probably be like $11 for less than 2 miles. I do need those DoorDash numbers in because I'm short by about, I'm going to guess 35-ish orders that I still have to do. Yeah, I'm like crunching numbers for my 2 main apps. It ain't fun. All my numbers are in the green. No, yeah, they're all in the green, but yeah, no, I don't have Top Dash or Stats yet. I still got to roll through my unassigns. Man, I can smell this man's cologne on me. It smells so good. Big Blues and be like, what the? I hope you can't tell that it's men's. We've been wearing that every day. Meanwhile, he listens in sometimes on the streams. Nope, he's still at work. He'd be like, I heard you say. The guy gave me his thing at the store. So I told him I liked it. It's oil, that roll-on oil.
Your destination is on the right.
All right, let's hope this shit is ready because this is my least favorite Wawa. I see your big truck. You just wait a minute there. Burb. Got the order. All right, 1 mile. I like it. Yeah, it knocks out 2.
Turn left onto Pennsylvania 340 West Boxville Road.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Ooh. I'm surprised it wasn't in there, too.
Pennsylvania 340 West for 3/4 of a mile. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Upton Road.
Mr. D, I gotta tell you, I think I'm addicted to Temu. I'm in love. The stuff I ordered, I gotta check what I ordered and see if I have it all. Had it within a week.
Turn left onto Upton Road.
This is gonna suck turning left here. Because it's getting on rush hour. And I don't think this has a green arrow. Oh, maybe it won't suck. There we go.
In 1,000 feet, your destination is
These people
Deliverthat.
they just come off that ramp off the highway and just fly.
Your destination is on the left. The customer requested you leave the order of their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Leave it at my door. I will leave it at your door. Oh, her house looks so cute. Deliver to her a lot. Looks nice what she did. Oh, Mr. D, it was $7.25 plus the $5.50. Oh, God, that's an awful order. I haven't seen a Russian Dasher in a long time. When I say long time, I mean like at least 3 weeks. Like not even on the road, in passing. Worldwide, I'm about to go home. It's getting dark. Hi, Eric. I see you here. How you doing, hon? You want to know how many more shops I have to do? 39. 39. You having a good day, Eric? I'm going to run into the Aldi and grab some things and take my Instacart card just in case. Hey, Gigan, how was the nap?
Not as well as I hoped it would because the wife called and interrupted about 20 minutes in.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. She didn't know.
Yeah. I'm going to run into the Aldi and grab something real quick.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to be done. It's getting dark.
I'm going to say, it's what, 5:18 for you?
Yeah. But they got these potato skins I really like. So I think I'm going to go see if they have any of those, and I'll be right back.
I may actually do some work on the way here. There's a roadie for $44 that might fit in the trunk.
And it's going right on your way?
It's on a frontage road for 15 miles.
Nice. All right.
Oh.
Okay. I'll be right
Good
back.
luck.
Thank you.
Hi, George. Red, worldwide, if you're all still there. Oh, nice. He's 6, but I don't know how old the chat is. I think I'm going to gate an hour here once I cross into Colorado. Yeah, it's got to be giving me current time for my next destination because it says 2 hours and 16 minutes, which is 6:35. But I'm also going to go back an hour, which it'll be 5:35. Which means I'll actually get into Denver at like 7:13. That's better. That's better. Mr. Sun, you're a D. Where's my sunglasses? It's 57 degrees. It feels so nice right now. And the window is cracked while I was napping. Well, I should check that roadie quick. It's 100 miles away, so we're gonna give it some time. Maybe it'll go up. It's 44 bucks. 33 by 21 by 24. 87 pounds. Eric, how are you doing today, buddy? Yeah, 21. Yeah, 30 inches by 21 by 24. That'll fit in the trunk. That'll fit in the trunk. Sadly enough, I got everything behind me. The trunk is empty. No, it's on roadie. It's an extra large Home Depot order. It says 44 bucks for 29 miles. Its destination is about 10 miles from my next charger. So I'm going to wait till I'm at like 50 miles out from my charger, then offer on it. Because maybe it'll bump up to 50. Which I wouldn't mind. Or it'll be gone. 87 pounds though. Yeah, no curry offers, but it's not like I've been sitting anywhere really industrial that's not food related for a while. Or at least that I've seen. I was hoping maybe something would come across. No Amazon. I'm strictly tied to the Minneapolis market, so I got nothing. I'm in Nebraska right now. Almost to Colorado. I left last night at 11 p.m. is when I crossed the Minnesota border. I slept in a rest area for about 5 hours from 1 a.m. till 6. I just I just came across the name Old Shoe about an hour or so ago when I was looking for the live to hop back in. I never heard of him. You know, it's got Shane and Mr. D are out there as well, Driven Dad. Oh, in Nebraska. Then near like Omaha. There were some other cities I drove through, like Platte. I was just in North Platte. That's where my last charge stop was. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't click on the video at the time because I was trying to get back, but I'll watch for it again. And Brash Dasher. There's a slight rainbow in the clouds. Actually, it's more of a sun dog. Pizza Hut, I'm not ordering food right now. Stupid notifications. Oh, that was a crack. That was definitely a crack. Come across anything good today? Well, either way, you've made more money than me today. Hey, it still went up, and it was good enough to take at 20, so nice. Welcome back, Cody.
Thank you.
Cold where Cody's at? I'm not sure what it is.
60, according to the car. It actually says 60. Let me see if I can see a bank that has the thermometer up somewhere here.
One of them flashing ones?
Yeah. If I can ever get out of this damn place.
Oh, wife got the joy of getting 2 chips in her windshield here this morning.
Oh, that sucks.
Came up off the truck, but they should be small enough that we can get them just filled. Because I think, they got to be less than $50, and they can fill them with the epoxy shit. Every day. I haven't been looking today, though, because I'm not going to be there for a while. I saw some mini. Okay, I did look because out of habit I opened the app, but I saw a couple for this afternoon at like $28 an hour. Yeah, I pay like an extra $50 every 6 months just to have a free windshield replacement coverage. Last night I got a 2 hour for $79 within 30 minutes of when it started. That was a retail run. And the route I had previous to that was a reserve for $91.50 for 3 hours. I always try to have that glass coverage just because then I don't have to think about it. Kevin, have you tried Flex Alert at all? I mean, plug Gary'sApps.com, but set it for your warehouse, just a tab, and it'll go off if you set it for a threshold for a dollar amount. It won't grab it, but you can start like noting when it surges. Gary, has anyone asked for like a dollar per hour option instead of the flat dollar amount? No, I don't want it to grab anything. The only thing that I like, instead of the flat, because I set mine to 120 and above, if I could get it, set it for like $30 an hour, but then it would have to look at the block length as well, which I get is more complicated.
They did not have the potato skins, so I ended up getting a, you guys are going to love this, mushroom flatbread pizza.
Gary, I'm not picking on anything. Whenever I look at the notifications, it tells me every block in AM time, even if it's PM. Next time I see it, I'll give you an example. But yeah, if it did the math and said this one was above 30 an hour, that would be more useful in my use case. I will next time. I'll get a picture of the block that it's alerting for, and what the notification says. Da, 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 da. You know what? One thing that really helps the efficiency of the car?
What?
Drafting behind semi-trailers.
Driving
Okay,
behind
that.
my trailer?
Yeah. Less wind resistance on the car.
Yeah.
It was projecting I'd have 19% battery left to my next stop, and now it says I'll be at 34.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. For a minute there, I had to think about it.
They call that.
Cody, you might have chopped out. Ooh. When you drive as much as we do on air filters, Eric, I check that like every time I do an oil change. Yeah, your gas mileage will go poor because it's choking for air. And they're like 12, 14 bucks, 20 at most, so I just throw them. I always kept one on the shelf. Except now I've got some sitting on the shelf. I have no idea what they go to for cars I no longer have. I just got a notification. One of my friends saw a 5-hour go to $170. That starts in 45 minutes. If Kevin's still listening, he put that one comment and I haven't seen anything else. I mean, then it's your vent. That will help your air too, Eric. If that's completely clogged, you're not getting good airflow from your AC either. Kevin has left the building, apparently. I don't know how many catering orders they've gotten today. Cody, Red?
I've had none. But I only did 3 DoorDash orders. I didn't turn it on till like 4 o'clock. Because I was focusing on the Instacart.
Oh, I did check the green board. I already saw something for Arizona.
Oh.
It was only $20, but And it's for tomorrow. I'm not going to be there tomorrow for lunch for that. So,
Yeah.
but that means it worked. I'm ready to go down there. Eric, did you get any today, or was that a normal order earlier? Oh yeah, Eric, one catering order. That's right. I just scrolled up. I was more focused on the 20 plus. I'm hoping shopping does okay tomorrow night, or really Saturday night, leading up into Christmas Eve. People making Christmas dinners, so I'm gonna try to get some time in Safeway. Be nice to have Instacart down here. Otherwise, I'll be running DoorDash, checking roadie for luggage runs with people traveling. Because I've peaked on Phoenix before for roadie, and there's some good ones. Oh, I must have crossed into... No, my time zone changed. Yeah, the car says it's 3:41. My phone says 4:41. Sweet. I didn't see a welcome to Colorado sign unless I missed it. Worldwide, it is dead for me. And to answer your comment in Discord, that is curry. For those pictures that the real Josh posted. Oh, hey, Mike. I was thinking about this morning. I'm probably getting close to the point where I could actually rap along with the Gig Wars theme song that the stream opens with. You don't want to hear me do it because I'm fat northern white boy doing it, but I almost have all the words. Definitely give it a shot worldwide. I find I don't have time to edit much, so I don't put out much content. But I also work a full-time W-2 as well.
Oh, you have to do it. I pretty much I can't do the rap of it. I can't rap, but I've got the lyrics down pretty much.
I was going.
I picture like a jelly roll or something like, or more.
Oh, I can sound like Jelly Roll.
That's about as borderline as I can go.
I sing car karaoke with his songs. Mostly his country stuff, but
well, most of the stuff is like
multi-genre.
Yeah.
I hadn't really heard of him until fairly recently, like the last year or two, though. He's actually been around a while, from what I was reading. Oh yeah, I listened to a portion of that live stream last night while I was on the road, or was that this morning? It's running together.
Yeah, I bet.
I think that was at 6 a.m. this morning when I got up.
I saw NGV type somewhere. Well, I got the notification. I didn't see the exact words. I gotta find it.
He was asking about what app Josh was sharing screenshots of.
Oh, okay.
It was Curry. Did he actually say what Uber's overall take rate was? I know he mentioned the 15% that Dara has said in interviews before, but that's after their insurance carve out. Economy professor was on the rideshare guy with Chris and Sergio last night. He wrote an article about the opposing views between Uber and the driver base, where Uber has become profitable, but the drivers are seeing less pay. Their pay has not gone up at all in relation to inflation, and that their take rate is so high, they're now profitable with not giving back to the driver base.
Well, they don't give a fuck.
No, they don't.
And
I mean,
they're gonna.
That's business to them. They want it for the lowest cost.
Yeah, and if you don't like it, they'll just put a big giant referral bonus out there and have you refer 100 people. I'm making that up, obviously.
Right.
And they'll just replace you with somebody that won't worry about it paying less.
And like I completely understand from the business side.
Me too. It's just shitty, but
it's shitty, yeah.
Yeah, but I fully understand on the business side too. I'm like, well, I did. If I was in their shoes, would I do the same thing? I can't say I would or wouldn't. I'll just put it that way. I think I'd have to see, like, scenarios in front of me. I think that's where they base their decisions out of too. Like,
yeah,
like cost wise, profit and loss, scenarios. That's why they test things in certain markets and not in others, to see what's the cheapest on their end.
Yeah. Well, and I'd almost wonder if at the point where the VCs actually got paid their money back, would it then become an inflection point where they would be okay giving a little bit back to the drivers at that point? Because you're going on them running on VC money for what? We're talking 15 years now? That's my hopeful brain. Red, was that the one you saw for 107?
Yeah, that second one that said Philly to, I think it was Fairless Hills.
Yeah.
I didn't see his first one. 132.57.
No, he had another one, $170 that went to pretty much New York.
I see that.
I have not watched that yet.
So the other one was actually better.
Yeah.
Because it was quite a bit less. Yeah, it was only like $50 less for like half the miles.
But his damn haircut screwed him over twice.
Right? And you imagine coming back from like New York? Like, that'd be a long drive.
My Netflix queue is so long, Eric. I think the only way I'll ever get through it is if I start streaming Netflix while I drive, which I'm not going to do. I do not condone actively watching TV while driving.
Okay. I just say that as we're sitting here streaming online.
I know.
But here's how my Netflix works. I open it up, and I sit there and spend 30 minutes on the home screen browsing through shit. Can't figure out what to watch. I add about 50 things into my queue, and then I end up watching something else.
I always watch the first thing in my queue. It saves me 30 minutes.
I truthfully need to be more efficient about it, though, like that.
Eric, there is so much corruption in Uber and all the people that they associate with in the political sphere now. It hasn't stopped. Maybe at stoplights. It'd take me longer to log into Netflix than it would to actually sit at the stoplight.
You just make it where in the Tesla there, you got that big ass screen right up there, just a little bitty in the corner, like off to like the far right or something,
I wish you could swipe things to the corner like that.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that much of a distraction. About the size of a phone screen, maybe a little bit smaller, right over there in one of the corners over there. Kind of like the side, kind of like whenever the blind spot camera, you can turn on and off.
Oh, you could cut that by a third, and I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, exactly. And then throw it over there, and you could have like Netflix playing, YouTube, whatever you want during that. And
yeah, if I could use the cabin camera and be in stream through the console, that would be super handy.
have you tried to go to StreamYard.com through the browser?
I have.
Does it work?
The thing is, it doesn't stay connected to my hotspot very nicely.
Oh,
Like you have to re-enable enable it every time.
Does it work?
It worked. Like I wasn't. Did I try going to StreamYard? Like I can use the web browser, but it also doesn't work when you're driving.
Oh, so it would cut you out right after you move, or
Yeah.
would it? Like, would it? Like, maybe it just blocks out the view. You couldn't do anything, but maybe you'd still be up there. But then you can't mute or do. I mean, you can't do anything
Yeah.
unless you close the web browser. I'm not sure. You have to play with it one day. Just see.
I need the car to be paid off and then someone to hack it for me. That's what I need.
Yeah. Then you could have that little screen over there in the corner playing Netflix, another little screen playing YouTube.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, I'm going in the house. I got some stuff to take a look at.
All righty, Red. And I'm going to go pick up an order from Moe's.
All right.
Enjoy your evening.
Thank you. You guys too. Felon. Giggin, you drive safely.
I will.
Bye.
Gary, it can play movies. Like, it has the Netflix app in here. Yeah, it's preloaded with Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and a tutorials for Tesla. But I need to be parked and connected to Wi-Fi.
So Gary's going to need to get a Tesla, and then we're going to need to get the Gary'sApps.com. He's going to have to put on Gary'sApps.com the Tesla app. That gives you so many more features that it doesn't allow you to do. And you just fire up Gary's app inside. I don't know what he needs to come up with a catchy name for that. You know,
Call it Gary Drive.
Gary Drive, yeah. So you open up Gary Drive, and then you're gonna get all these, hacks that allows you to drive safer while multitasking into things. I don't know.
Mr. D, you're going to have to define the hypoxia quick. I don't remember what that is.
Tesla crack. Yeah.
I'm currently 123 miles from Brush.
I've been trying all day to get an order out of Moe's just so I could walk in through their door and hear them say, "Welcome to Moe's," all at the same time. And listen to this order. And it's actually a $6 plus with the diamond and all. It's literally chips and cheese. That's it.
Okay.
They really want this chips and cheese because, it's going up already. I wonder if it's going to go up like a penny. Because, yeah.
Mr. D, I didn't
knows when I walk in.
Yeah. I didn't really notice it last time. Maybe that's because I feel coming this way on 80, it seems like rather gentle of a rise. Oh, I stopped there to charge last time. Grant. Yeah, I believe I'm in Colorado now. The chime changed on the car, but not my phone. No, I am still in Nebraska. Ogalia. Ogallala. I'm gonna see if that roadie's still here. Hold on. There's a $44 roadie in Sterling, basically going to brush. That's 30 inches by 20 by 21. That should fit in the trunk, but it's 87 pounds. But it's running all along the frontage road, so I'm going to offer on that once I get within about 60 miles or 50 miles. Then I'll make a little cash today. And the trunk's completely empty, so I've got room for it. Yeah. The charging spot is really, because there's a supercharger there. It's in this really creepy dirt lot gas station. I didn't feel the safest when I was there last time. I did do a DoorDash there on the way back last time from this Mexican joint. I paid like $15 for like 5 miles. Except well, it was more the creep factor than anything else. Sitting in a dirt parking lot, charging the car in the night. But yeah, this Mexican joint last time, the pin for the restaurant was 2 streets over. I mentioned something. They're like, yeah, that happens all the time. No, you could try to call DoorDash and fix it. People are too bored there to barely live. Oh, is there football tonight? Oof. They can't. Boom, 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 boom. I should probably check my lineup here before 6. Oh, I've got 2 hours. That's right. I'm actually in the semifinal round, but there's no money on this one. I'll set that when I park at the next charger. Says I actually only need to be there about 10 minutes, but yeah, that's why I really like that offer. It's going to be easy on, or easy off, easy on, and it's following that highway. I think it's got it routed along the frontage road. But I'm not going to really lose much time except the actual stop. Just hoping maybe it bumps up in price here. Oh no, wife's stuck in traffic for a crash. It's all stopped. I think she's still in New Mexico at the moment. Oh, nice. Ooh. Yeah, wife wants me to stop at a dispensary. Apparently, there's something she can get in Colorado, but not in Arizona. I don't know, some brand that she wants. Yeah, you have just a few. She'll be okay. I doubt it slowed that much. Otherwise, she'd be calling me about it. And if her navigation is acting like mine, that means she's actually going to arrive about an hour earlier than she anticipated. Because when she was in Texas, it said 11:30 for arriving at the Airbnb. She's going to gain an hour. In Roswell. No, wait, that was Dr. Who. Do 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 do. Ba da da ba da da. Son, you need to pick a spot either up in the sky or down below the horizon. This right at the edge shit is getting annoying. Oh God. Like unexplained cattle mutilations? I'm assuming they got explained eventually, but I used to have a really bad like thing every time I watched the more explained, left to question UFO sighting shows. I used to lay awake at night fearing I was going to get taken.
I've seen something. But I'll have to explain that one in person in the future.
Okay.
Yeah. I've seen. I'll just say that much. I wasn't the only one either. They made some cops also did, and a few others. It made some news articles out there.
I had some light I had lights that I couldn't explain
That's
when I
pretty
was a
much.
teenager.
Yeah. That's about where mine.
But this was out in the rural
State.
country, and I don't know if anyone else would have saw it.
I was a young kid. It was out in the middle of It was out in the middle of literally nowhere for the most part. We had a video camera with us. Conveniently, nothing worked of electronics, but at this time, no one really carried cell phones yet, for the most part either.
Yeah.
So, it was out in a cabin out in the woods. And the lights, you live with gas and stuff like that. There was actually no electricity out there, mainly camped and fishing and stuff like that. And it came flying over. Well, it was in the shape of a triangle, but it had these 3 lights on each corner of it. And at that time, there was no I don't think it was aliens. I think it was just government related, test flight and something like that. But none of the electronics worked until after it was gone, which was kind of unique in that. And that same night, 3 cops not that far from there made reports of seeing something similar. And it was never explained what it actually was. And they actually made a mini documentary thing on it, but it's gone now. I've not been able to find it, which is kind of weird. Yeah. It's kind of like a never happened type thing. But I remember watching it. And I remember reading in about the stories of these cops that made reports that they seen something and it was never explained. And I'm like, yeah, I seen the same thing. I was probably 11, 12 years old, maybe. Something like that, I think. I'm not sure the exact age, but something like that.
I was 14, 15, and it was... If it were now, I would attribute it to drones. Like flying up in the air, like probably a quarter mile away. Like to make that bright of a light. But it was just 2 of them, and it hovered above the tree line. I mean, who knows how far away it was, but in my vision, they were like 40 feet apart from each other.
Interesting.
But it didn't move like an airplane. All the airplanes and the helicopter life alert that would go over in the country, you would hear those. No sound, and I swear I stood there for about 30 minutes watching it on the horizon. I couldn't tell you what it was that actually did it. Because this was the middle of northwestern Wisconsin. Like, there's 50 people in 5 square miles.
Yeah.
Amalosa? I keep reading that as Amalusa. You have a good night, Mr. D. I just turned on 76.
I'll be back in the future. I'll be back right 20 minutes or so and go do a Walmart shop.
I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me. But you gotta have friends. Stop singing! Let's check roadie again. Still sitting at 44. there, my phone just updated. It is now 420 across the board. I just crossed into Colorado, actually. Going past the Pony Express and RV Park in Julesburg. And I think I might be losing my son here, which is good because it's not blinding me anymore. But I remember coming through here a lot of phantom braking on this road, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen this time. Had a few software updates since then. When did Steve's live start? Rideshare rodeo? No, not yet. I thought Gary said that was at 8 o'clock his time. How much, Jersey? I'm here nearing the tail end of my travels for today. Got about 3 hours left. I think. Yeah, about 2.5. Then I think tomorrow is about 900 miles. I'm not sure what I've done today. Okay, 9 p.m. So that puts it 7 o'clock here and 5 o'clock here. Okay, cool. Thank you, Gary. How's your day, Jersey? Are you going to be on the panel for Steve? Are you one of the people? That's all right. You skipped the terrible hours anyway. $34. Sounds like home. It's 55 here where I'm at. Are you going to be on the panel for the Good Show? Thought he was having 9 people. I thought you'd come out for that one. I'm calling you semi-retired. That's very helpful of you, Jersey. You were awake earlier than me. So that'd be what, 4:30 my time? Nice. Gary, I did see a catering order for Phoenix already on the green board, so everything's kosher there. I didn't grab it because it's tomorrow and I won't be there yet. And it was only $20. I should have had them switch me to Denver. No, I wouldn't leave late or early enough then. That would be a bad move. Let's go pick up a door. You really were doing things around the house. I'm at 0, so you got me beat. Yeah, Gary, I check that thing like every 10 minutes from like 11:45 through like 5 p.m. I mean, not that excessively, but I check it often enough. Sweet. I'm wondering if there could be some catering orders for Christmas morning. No, I can't. No. I'm going to focus on doing Christmas morning like I should. So it's really cool at the Airbnb. There is about an 89-year-old tortoise living on the property. We can feed some lettuce. Curious about this trick too. What's it involve? What's it for? Starting to get a little chilly. Feedback feature. Where's that at? Check off orders, low pay, something else. Okay, I found the feedback thing. I just did it. We'll see what I get here the next couple of days. Thing is, they still have my location physically pinged. The last time I was on duty was in Minneapolis. like keep it open right after you check that? How long do you leave it on? It does auto update, refresh itself, if I remember right. Do you get them on the green board, or do you get they sent directly to you? Those 5 you had. See, I do the text available thing every morning at like 7 o'clock, or whenever I get up, just in case. See, I think for me, what goes to the green board is what's left over after the Emerald Elite drivers get sent everything first round, or if they unassign an order, one comes in later. Honestly, I wish the board was in the app. It's kind of annoying that it goes somewhere else. Exactly, it self-perpetuates. Once you're in it, hi Shabby. Not much. We're kind of reaching the tail end of the day. I think Red went home. Cody's doing a shop. My day's going well. I'm almost to Denver. All right, I'm back. I offered on that roadie. We're just waiting to see if they're going to give it to me. What'll suck is if they try to give it to me after I pass the exit. Because at that point, I'm not taking it because it'd be turning around. They might not like me on this one really because it is marked as an extra large. But it'll fit in the car, 30 by 20 by 21. It's just heavy. And they just gave it to me. Yes, we're making money today. So let me grab that address. All right, we're on our way. Be there in 24 minutes. Well, it's been sitting there for hours. Like, I saw that when I was still in Omaha. Like, it's based on location. It probably sits there for days. I don't know what it is. Well, this was the only one on the way that was actually worth me getting off the highway for. I don't mind the prescription runs if you can stack them, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get them. Like, I got to be near it already. Oh, I should turn on grid lights. Oh, they did a full return payout? My wife's done more of those than me. She actually tends to get the actual, like, hospice ones. Yeah, I could see it if I have a little trouble with it because I'm not making money from my own channel or Gig Wars at all. Maybe it's just me being goody two shoes a bit. I mean, Curry is on the entire time; it never shuts off. Yeah, the signing is a pain. Send me $5. I'm not monetized, Gary. You can't. Sorry. How about I write off half of it? I'll track the miles back. Say I was traveling to a business meeting with Steve. I already owe enough back taxes, which incidentally, the write-off would help me owe less. Yeah. As you can see, you took an order on the way. This is true. Oh, nice. Rarely have I had someone actually be there when I drop off a point. I mostly get sporting goods stores runs from there. But actually, it signed me out, and I haven't signed it back in. I've done point pickup. Actually, I think I made like $300 on that this year, so not a lot. But I would stack orders go in the same direction from Shields. And what was really nice is none of them were due till like 8 p.m. So I could DoorDash along the way and double up my money to miles. Why are you getting sick? Shouldn't have gotten that haircut. Yeah, most of what I see on point now is there's one store. Actually, there's two. There's two Walmarts that run their orders that don't get picked up on Spark through Point. And those go up to like $50 to $70 for 15 stops for 40 miles. But it's 30 miles to the store for me, so I don't touch those. Otherwise, they've got pre-scheduled shop grocery order deliveries that are like 4 or 5 days out for like $7 a piece. I'm not booking myself on those. they're doing about 90 miles an hour. To be fair, I'm doing 80. Oh, that sounds so much better. The road's moved out. Yeah, it's a store called Lunds and Byerly's. Josh, you can't ask Jersey to go make bets for you. Apparently you can. Is it just the type of bet, or what is it that stops you from doing it there? No, that's not as good for you, Gary. Yeah, I always mean to go down to Iowa and just place $100 on the Packers to make the Super Bowl at the beginning of the season. Like when they're taking bets for the full year. That's just all I want. I'll throw $100 on that. See what happens. Maybe I'll throw $50 on the Vikings for the same thing. Because I expect the odds on that to be a lot higher. On the off chance it actually happens. Are you talking about on roadie? I've been having issues with stacks too. Like, I used to be able to stack Delta Airlines runs, and now I cannot seem to get a single one to actually go. American Airlines, I've never been able to stack, but I think that's tied to they don't put dimensions on their orders. So the system thinks I can't fit anything else. Oh, on point. Well, you're the one who went and got your haircut instead. You could have been making money. Oh, that's right. Vanguard was closed. You got what? One more day? Does it end tomorrow or Saturday? Sound like my wife, Josh. I'll be honest. I think I've actually. Gary, is Sterling, Colorado on ATS? I feel like I've been here before, but not actually in real life. I said, was Sterling, Colorado on ATS? I feel like I've driven here in the Colorado expansion. I haven't gotten that one yet. I bought Texas. I haven't started to go back north yet. But I have a feeling I'm going to get Minnesota here within about 3 years. Is my expectation. Yeah, you'll get Florida in 12 or 15 years. By that time, they'll have reworked another new game engine into it too. Reserved offer on Flex, I'm not even going to look at. You could actually possibly DoorDash in this town. Walgreens, Starbucks, Village Inn, McDonald's, Scooter's Coffee. See a 7-Eleven. This would be a good strip to work in. Pizza Hut, Taco John's. You still got time. It's what? 7 o'clock? You can do 4. No, I'm not staying there. This roadie's going 29 miles closer to Denver, so I'm going to keep going. Gonna pull up the... if it gets cold tonight, that is an option. Let that fireplace roar. Are Walmart and Home Depot tied together business entities at all? I do feel like they're built next to each other a lot on neighboring properties. Kind of like Aldi's is all typically near a Walmart as well. That is a giant Ace Hardware. I mean, it could just be a... what am I thinking? How many miles to the nearest rest stop or charger? Like 40? Or at least the one I was headed to. 32 miles. And I have 118. And says my current ETA to Denver is 7:20. Aldi's is not even a mile up the road. All right. I'll be back in a bit.